How's it going tonight? Hello, Gorg. Unterwolds. Unterwolds indeed. No Caesar, Omest, Kaisar, Gurg. These are good. Good names, good names. Alright. I am finally ready, after much preparation and practice, to try to complete at least one, hopefully two, Outer Wilds 100% runs tonight. So let's... Oops. Sorry, I think you got double music for a second there. Let's go ahead and go over to this one or whatever. I also have updated the overlays, so we should... Ooh. Green screen's looking a little off. Hang on. Why is it so... It's not lit around the edges very well. It's the same distance away that it always is. Oh, we spinning? It's not lit over here. If I do this, and then I also do this. Okay. That should be fine. Alright, cool. Yeah, let's build in the wheel. Let me grab the wheel. I've not prepared it yet. Okay, wheel, where are you at? Is this is one that doesn't have the wheel. That's, oh no, here it is. I found it. Alright, here we go. What do we got? What are we wheeling? What's going on in my head? Oh, the Jester's hat. That's a fun one. Nice. Let me get that out. Also, let me turn this off. I've got a little bit of a different setup with like my OBS and things, because I have all of my notes for the different things I need to translate in the game for the 100% route up on this other screen, and it's kind of a lot, so I need like the full length of the screen. And it's still not quite enough, but you know, I'll make do. It's a quick hat, yeah. I mean, I hope so. I really hope it is a quick hat. It's a fun hat. Oh, especially, yeah, this is another weird one with the green screen, isn't it? Nice. Oh, hang on, I have a question real quick. What happens if I put this hat on? This is just for science purposes. Let me move this over here so I can see it better. Okay, hang on, let me zoom this in. Alright, how is this gonna look? Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, nice. We need to figure out some more fun things to do with this green screen. Now that I've got a fun toy, I want to play with it. Void visor, that's right. See the new people make games vid? No, I have not. It's not about a terrible company taking advantage of children this time. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Ooh, okay. Let me find a better. Hang on. Let's find a. But they can't all be invisible. Find an angle where you can at least kind of see the hat. This is absurd. Yeah, here we go. Perfect. That's what it's all about right there. Okay. Put this back over here, make sure that I can see that. Okay, this is good. We're all hatted up. Got my notes up over here. Got live split ready to go. I got the game on. It's about that dude that makes the neat maps he prints up. Oh, cool. It's just Quinn's geeking out with an old artist. That's fun. I actually have one of those cards as well, like the postcard map things. I keep looking over here. I'm so used to the camera being over here still, but it's over here now. Okay. Here we go. I did manage to get the auto splitter / load remover working, I think, for the most part. I wasn't able to test it all the way through, but it seemed like it was working through multiple splits, so hopefully nothing goes terribly wrong and that continues to work. But other than that, I think we're ready. Hang on a second. I just realized this is going to be a problem for me. I'm going to move this over here. Because if I have, right now I have OBS over here, I usually have it over here. And if it's over here, I can't read chat while I play the game even a little bit. This way I can at least watch you all laugh at me as I fail at this speed run. Yeah, it would be a huge pain without the auto splitter, and it just makes things super nice. I love running games with auto splitters. This is only the second one I've run that I think has one, whatever. But it's nice. It's always such a nice experience. Okay, so we're starting up a new game. And here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Now, how many attempts will it take for me to get Geyser Skip correct? I'm really hoping the answer is 1. Okay, got set up nice and fast, that's good. Ooh, I got it! Hey, first try. You love to see it. You were right. Later, dude. Ooh, nice. Cool. And I've decided for marathon safety, I'm not going to try the jumping trick here. Yeah, the statue takes your suit. That's why one of the reasons it's nice to try to get as far back as you can before you land, so that you cover as much distance as quickly as possible without having to, you know, walk. And bleh. $158. That seems like it's probably pretty good for a slow geyser skip, like the slow version of the geyser skip. And now we start playing the game for real. Steep first. Well, I guess technically the what's it called? Orbital probe cannon. I think that's what it's called. We're going there first. But it's orbiting giant steep, so you know. Coming in a little hot. Actually, I think it's going to be okay. Definitely could have been better and worse. here. It's over here. I always think it's on that bench, but it's not on that bench. It's the other bench. This one is first up right, I'm pretty sure. We're just gonna have the top ring on this, and then we're gonna get out of here. Oh, okay. It's really annoying when that happens, but I was actually able to get past that, not too terribly slowly. Oh. Ooh, come on. Oh, I messed up. I picked the right thing, but I messed up flying to it just a little bit. Okay, and now we go to Giant's Deep for real. Come on. Come on. Into the planet we go. Oh, no, no, no. Ah. Went into it at just the wrong angle. Need a little bit more like here. A little less speed this time. There we go. Right. And so begins the Tower of Quantum Trials. Ooh, nailed it. I don't know why, but every time I've tried to do this, like by jumping up there and blinking, it just has not worked. I'm sure there's a technique to it that I'm not aware of or haven't considered. Hey Badger, yeah, we're on the real runs now. The pit of binary tribulations. You know, maybe I would prefer that as well, now that I think about it. Okay. That one, out of here. Ooh. Okay, show me the bramble. Neither of those are the bramble. I want the bramble. Where's the bram? I've seen all 3 of the other islands. Now show me the Bramble Island, please. Thank you. Here we go. This looks like a nice spot. Oh no, please. Please no, please don't launch me into space. Oh no. Oh no, we're getting launched into space. This is bad. Gotta make it to the ship. Gotta make it to the ship. Oh god. Whew, okay, that could have been bad. Hello, Bacon Hunter. I've had really bad luck on my practice runs with pretty much that very thing happening. Although lately it's been worse. Like usually I'll start flying to the island and like as soon as I see it, then it gets launched up. So I don't even have the opportunity to land and listen to the recording or anything. So at least that time I got to do what I needed to do. Although this looks bad as well. Oh no. Go away, Cyclone. Don't take my island. I need to go to that island. Okay, I think we're good. Twitch sent you the notification 20 minutes late. Twitch notifications are not to be relied upon. They are spotty at best. Where is the entrance to this place? Why am I missing it? Here it is. Yikes, okay, that could have gone a lot smoother. If you were reading, are you able to get tossed around by the island? I would assume so. I'm guessing it would probably interrupt you. Oh wait, I don't need to leave yet. What am I doing? But I guess I don't know that for sure. No, thank you. Put it actually in the machine if you don't mind. Ooh, okay, at least I didn't fall in the water. Next, we need the construction island, which last time I saw was over in this direction. That doesn't mean that's where it is now. It could be in space right now. Oh, in fact, I think that's it, going into space. Although that might have been Gabbro's island. Oh! Nope, I found it. I found the island. I found it. I found the one I was looking for. It was in space. Oh no. I think this is maybe okay. I think I can fix this. Do I need any of this to actually fly? Oh, don't tell me this is getting pulled up again. Don't tell me we're getting pulled up again. This is such terrible storm luck. So I'm not sure if okay, well, I'm just gonna try to do this fast, hope I don't need to repair whatever the electrical system is to actually fly this ship. Oh, what a disaster. Get me off this thing. That ship had better fly when I get back to it, or I'm going to be upset. It's just incredibly bad luck to have the island that I'm looking for fall on my head, literally. Like, come on. That's a bad jump. You're fine, stop beeping at me. Yeah, electrical systems, don't need them. Don't care. Just need to find Gabbro's Island, and then I can do the rest of this without my ship, honestly. Oh, come on, where is it? Although it would be much harder without my ship, for at least the next little bit. Here we go. Hello, Gabbro. See you, Gabbro. Okay, now we just gotta find our cyclone. There it is. Oh, a little bit farther there, cyclone, if you don't mind. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna get out and look around. It's gonna be easier. Okay, realistically, I think this is our best option. Even though it's going to take a while to descend. We're also pretty close to the South Pole already, so we'll be right next to the probe module. Good thing that island crashing down on my ship didn't end the run, or in the, you know, this loop at least. I was really afraid that it would. Yeah, there it is. Right on top of it. That's nice, at least. All the way over there. Let that extremely long animation play out. Okay. Remember this is going to be important. Okay, I certainly could have done better, but hey, that's our first Giants Deep attempt on the board. Brittle Hollow time. But first, Hollow's Lantern time. Giants Deep? Nah, more like Dwarf's Shadows. Got him. That, despite my little bump at the end there, it might have been my best flight to Hollow's Lantern that I've ever done. It's pretty smooth. Oh! Nope, not done here. Although my landing spot is less than ideal. Oh my god. Come on. Alright, there we go. Where's the planet? Where's the planet? There's the planet. Come here, planet. Nice. Actually, very good landing on the shard here. This is a landing that I struggle with, so that felt good to do successfully and fairly easily, even. Okay, right there. Perfect. Scan that. Read this. That was a waste. Boom, boom. Oh, no. Okay, this is fine. It's a little detour. Need to look at these anyway. Now I don't have to drop down to look at those anymore. See, it's all part of the plan, or at least, I guess it can be. Nice. To the quantum moon. Oh, I just saw it too. It's gone now, isn't it? Yeah. I think that might have been close enough that I would have just flown to it, rather than sit here and reload or, you know, blink over and over again, but oh well. Aha. Where is Solanum? There she is. Hi, dead Solanum. Hi, dead Solanum. Ooh, careful not to leave. Don't want to leave the moon just yet. Ooh, 60 stream streak. I think I saw Gorg had that as well, right? 260 streamers. Impressive stuff. Thank you. Good. missile on them. Goodbye. Sometimes I just have so much trouble getting this shuttle to show up. There we go. There's obviously an element of randomness to it, but sometimes it's like, man, why is this not working? Tower of Quantum Knowledge, here I come. Ready for the knowledge. Oop, okay, that's fine. This one is like the first three, I think. I'm gonna grab the fourth one just in case. I'm pretty sure it is the first three. Okay, didn't want to do that. Right back, my friend. Oop, sorry. Did not mean to speak to you again. Oh, come on. There we go. Ow. Okay, I know I didn't need to read all of that, but I was in the moment forgetting which ones I really needed to read, so just went and grabbed all of them. Here comes one of the scary parts of the run for me. I do tend to have trouble with this upcoming bit, but we'll see how it goes. Hopefully I don't need to do another loop around. Gotten better at that part, at least. Okay, backup plan. Backup plan initiated. Hey, the backup plan worked. This one is a fold, I believe. Fold. Grab that. Look at that. And then another fold. Oh no! Oh no. Okay. I've got maybe one more attempt at this. Whoa! Never mind. I was... okay. Maybe now I have one more attempt at this. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Okay, well I can grab fuel here. Try to get another shot at it. That's one of the jumps that I still struggle with. Okay. Oh no. That's not gonna make it easier. Okay, we're climbing. Oh, we're not climbing anymore. We're falling. Okay, we might need to, we might have to take another pass at this. Yeah, especially since I fell into the black hole. Trying to decide. I guess probably is faster to try to go through the white hole station one more time. Three cheers for the backup plan. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Is this the wrong side? I guess it must be. I thought it was on this side. Nope, there it is. Do not like how much of the planet is falling into the black hole right now. We might be out of time on this loop. Really unfortunate. If I just hit that jump, this would have been not perfect, but pretty close to perfect by my standards. Brittle hollow loop as I can get right now. Looks like it's still here. We'll see. Of course. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Oh well. We'll just have to go back and try it again. So what's the best way to get down there? I came up with a backup plan for this before. I'm trying to remember what it was. I think I want to go to I'm gonna fly to the orbital cannon, jump down into the kind of, you know, inner part of the planet that way. So I think that's gonna be my fastest entry point. And then I'm just gonna, I think before I've hit it from like Rybek's platform, so maybe that's where I'll go. But I mean, as long as I get going around the black hole, I can theoretically get to it from anywhere. I just need to accelerate at the right time and use the right amount of boost at the right time. Whoa. Actually, that's fine. That kind of worked out. So I'm just going to drop down into here. Let's see if I can see where I'm trying to get. There's the black hole forge. So if I fall down this way... Whoa! So can I do it from here? Oh, I just needed a little bit more. Just needed a little bit more juice on that. Don't hit the forge. Don't hit the forge. Don't hit the forge. Oh god, okay. Get me up there. Oh, did not get me up there. We'll go around again. And not hit the forge. Okay, I'm kind of getting a bad cycle here, it feels like. I need to get a little bit lower. And a little bit more that way. Yeah, just not quite getting it. Oh, that one's gonna send me through the hole for sure. Okay, that's fine. We've got time in the cycle at the very least, but we will be needing to take a stop by Rybek most likely. This is unfortunate. I really did not want to spend this much time making this many attempts at this one jump. But this is, like I said, one of the trickier ones for me right now. Let's see, how far away is the ship? Is that gonna be faster or slower than jumping down to Rybek? Can I just jump through this? Can I get to Rybek from here? Yeah, let's do that. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna go under the forge. I think I accelerated a little too early. Yeah, too early. Okay. Don't fall in, 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 don't fall in! Oh, this is frustrating. Come on. Okay. This is bad. I really need this specific thing to not happen in a marathon. This jump, I really, really need to get it down. And I'm wondering if, first of all, you know, a a more solid backup plan would be good. Because right now I don't know exactly what I'm doing. Like, I know what the plan is. I'm trying to, you know, get near the black hole so that I can get a slingshot off of it. But I don't have, like, it would be nice if I had a, okay, well, I'm just gonna, you know, go to this spot, line up here, look this direction, jump, boost this much. You know, I don't really have that right now. Geronimo! Okay, what if I start from up here? And by up here, I mean on the black hole forge. Okay, that's fine. I don't need vitals or legs. Okay, and then I'm gonna jump this way. Is that enough? Is it enough? Started out a little bit too close, I think. Maybe I can make this work. Just give me some ground. Just give me something to stand on, please. Oh my god. And here comes the land again to kill me. Okay, so maybe I need, because I don't want to have to set up the entire black hole forge jump, because that's like a multi-step process, and I just need to do one thing here. There's got to be a better way to get to that spot more consistently from, you know, the surface. The first split is actually installing Windows 11. Yeah, that's why I called it Fire. Okay, well... let's see, what's a place that I can get to that's like, you know, under the surface but is kind of near... Maybe if I go down through this way. Near the scout, or the escape pod. What if I go down this way? Maybe I jump here. No, that's probably not a good idea. If I get low again... If I could even just get up to those gravity crystal things. Ah, I just can't. It's very annoying. So what other... Yeah, so the Tower Quantum Knowledge is kind of close to it. Maybe I don't know if that's going to be helpful. If I jump off this way... It's so difficult because you also have to get, like, it's such a specific angle that you need to get. Oh, okay. I was trying to get to the to Rybeck's spot there. Go around again. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Where am I now? Fuel levels critical. Okay, so you really need to wait until you're just under it looks like. Oh man. And we're not going to make it back to Rybeck with this amount of gas. Let's just restart it. Oh, and it's going to think that that was that was a split. That was not the split. Delete. Go back. The split is getting too long. You know, the split was actually supposed to be over like 20 minutes ago. The problem is I'm very bad at this game. This isn't even meant to be like the tricky part of the run. Like, I've hit this jump multiple times before. So maybe this time what I'll do is we'll go in from the pole here. Try to hit it from that angle. Maybe that's easier because that's you know, directly across from where we're trying to go. I'll have you know the game is actually quite good. You do have to enjoy using your brain though, so if that's not your thing, then yeah, I guess you may not like it. I, however, quite enjoy it. I also like all the cool space and physics mechanics. And time loops are fun, in my opinion. I think it's just a fun concept. Okay, hang on. Okay. So even getting here is an improvement. Can I... Is this... That's gonna kill me, alright. This looks like walkable land. Okay, perfect. This is all I need. This is all I needed. Okay. This is all we needed. If I could have just hit that, like, okay, so I think that is the secret. We'll do, if I fail it, then I just need to go back to the Black Hole Forge district. I don't necessarily need to pull down or pull up the whole Black Hole Forge and jump up there and do all that stuff. I think I just need to go to the same area and use that as the launching point. Cheap insults? What do you mean? I didn't insult anybody. Okay. That is finally the end of that split. Yikes, that was bad. Come on, game. What's taking so long? Still top 10? I don't think so. Maybe there is. I mean, maybe it is just because I don't know how many people there are on the board. Maybe there's fewer than 10 people. I don't remember. But unless that's the case, I don't think that is top 10. Okay. Important thing to remember here is to go over to this annoying little area. I hate this part of the run. This like tiny little section where I have to come down here and scan these things. This small area is can be very annoying to fly the ship around in because it's so small and there's the geysers and the trees change locations and it's just a pain. Okay. We are out of here though. To the moon! The actual moon, the regular moon. Oh god, I overshot the moon. The Tactical Breach Wizards are Into the Breach. I have played a little bit of Tactical Breach Wizards. That game is pretty neat. I haven't played Into the Breach, but I have played that dev's first game. They made, that's the same dev that made FTL, right? Played a good chunk of FTL. That was pretty cool. Tactical Breach Wizards does seem fun. I haven't had a chance to fully dive into that one yet, but I like I like what it's doing. I like the bit. Come on. Okay, managed to not leave the moon's orbit. Excellent. Even landed right on the platform. Beautiful. Okay, and then for safety's sake, I think I'm just gonna do 6 minutes here. This is weird jumping simulator. There's also all the cool quantum mechanics things going on. There's I like the fully simulated solar system. The story is also really intriguing and well written. I like the way that it's told through the kind of characters, like reading through an ancient civilization's, communications with each other. And the music is just some of my favorite. The ending to this game is also just very, very strong. One of my the best endings, I think, to one of these kinds of games that I've experienced. The Wizards game finished 2 or 3 times. That's cool. I'll get around to that eventually. Again, that seems like a really fun time. Okay, Interloper, where you at? Where? Oh, is it on the other side of the sun? Please don't be on the other side of the sun. Where's the bramble? It's not near the bramble. Is that it? That's it. Way over there. Okay. You actually do get to see a lot of the ending, which is kind of cool. It doesn't really mean much to you as part of the speedrun, obviously. If you haven't seen it before, you're kind of like, what is happening? Who are these people? But you do get to at least kind of experience some of it. And that's part of the reason why I wanted to do the 100% speedrun as opposed to the any percent. Is because the any percent, it's super short. Because you can just, this is one of those games where, if you know what you're supposed to do, you can just go do it. But a lot of the game is in, learning and exploring and seeing what's happening in this crazy solar system that you're in. Hang on a second, let me land this. But you don't get to see really any of that during the any percent run. So with the 100% run, you at least get to see all of the cool locations and get kind of a sense of the weird puzzles and mechanics that you're solving at a breakneck pace. But at least you get to see it, this my spot? This is my spot. I've gotten a lot better at finding this. I think I've figured out the method. And we are a little bit early. I probably could have rested till 6:30 or for the 6:30, but we'll just take a nice little chill time here. It shouldn't be much longer before the ice melts. Come on, sun. I can always find crack hidden in the ice. Thank you. Okay, yeah, so a little bit early, but not terribly so. And this part's fun. When I first saw the world record do this part, I was like, oh no, this is going to be so complicated and hard to remember and difficult to control. But honestly, this part is like, it's basically just like a, it's almost like a water slide the way that you play it. You're just kind of along for the ride. Like, you do need to make sure that you do not what I just did. Okay, we're good. You do need to make sure that you go into the right options, but once you know what they are, that's not complicated, and it's just kind of a fun, like, slide section. It feels almost like one of those Mario Kart 64, not Mario Kart 64, Mario 64 slide levels. Okay, that's the interloper. We have been interloped. Next is the Ember Twin. This is a fun split. It's not as difficult as I thought it would be, but it still can be kind of dangerous. I'm just gonna do 4 minutes of sleep here because I'm afraid that I'm going to mess something up. There we go. CBs to be real time. See, the reason they included that mechanic is that you didn't have to wait real time. Wouldn't that be terrible if we just had to sit here for 4 actual minutes? I guess if that were the case, I would just get up and fly over to Ember Twin immediately and then just wait there. That's probably what I would have to do. Whoop. Whoa. Okay, that's fine. I don't need my ship for the rest of the split. Ooh, okay. I was afraid I was going to get crushed by the leg of the shuttle there. Okay. And then it's... oh god, which way is it? I think it's this way. Yes. Let's see, can I hit the sand trick? I'm gonna try it. I cannot hit the sand trick. I'm going to cut my losses. I think that's what I'm going to do in the marathon. I'm going to give it one shot, and if I don't hit, I'm just going to move on. Because I really just don't have the time or the fuel to burn trying that over and over again. Oh! Okay, we're good. Will I submit this run? I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. One, because I definitely want to get a better run already with how that whole Giants Deep split went. I want a better run of that section to submit. And then also, I know the verification process for this particular run is a little, not, I was going to say annoying, but I think it's probably necessary how thorough it is, because you need, like, you have to open up you have to reload the game after you beat it, open it up, open your ship's log, come on, open your ship's log, show that you did everything and, you know, completed everything, compare it to an image that has been uploaded for verification purposes. It's just kind of like a whole thing, and I don't know how much I really care about getting on the board, as this is mainly for the preparations for the Speedy Adventures mini-thon. But I don't know, maybe if I get like if one of these runs gets a time that I actually am happy about, then maybe. I can't remember if I actually needed to read that. I think I needed to read that or this, and now I've read both. That, get some fuel. Oh god, what is this one? FLD? FULL. I think that's all I needed. Not forget to put a scout out here. I don't know if it matters how. I think it just needs to be anywhere out here, but I'm going to leave it there just to be safe. What happens if you run out of fuel? So if you run out of fuel, then your jetpack will start using your oxygen supply for fuel for your thrusters, and you can't do this boost thing like that. Like, you can only do regular amounts of jumps and you know, thrusting in any particular direction. Okay, nice, that's what we want. And then of course if you run out of oxygen, then you die. I mean, clearly. Okay, good. First up, right. And now we do some fun. Oh, okay, that's fine. Come back, Rock. I need you. Rock, please. Okay. Oh, okay, good. Where am I going? I think it's over here. Yeah, here we go. Hooray, I did it! Oh, I almost... Okay, I didn't almost kill myself, but I did take a little bit of damage. And then this is... Oh god, I can't remember. I need to scroll. Oh god, I should have scrolled earlier when the time was paused. Okay, I definitely got that one. Just left, up, right. Okay, let's jump down here and get this out of the wall. Don't need it. I do need this one. Just the first one. I haven't been able to do that, like, jump back out of bounds trick that we saw the world record do, but, you know, oh well. Okay, getting close to the end of this split. Just gonna go hang out with Chert for a little bit. Oh no! Oh god. There we go. Hello, Chert. What's up, dude? And we're gonna sleep for, I think 5 minutes will do it. 4.5, 5 minutes. I'm gonna go with 4.5. What's up, Chert? Okay. Not yet. I'll go to sleep for another 30 seconds. Still no? Oh, I can't remember if I actually needed to say these things, but... Okay, should be covered. And really, I don't think I should have to wait very much longer to get the dialogue that I'm looking for. There we go, that's the one. Okay, now we sleep until the loop starts coming to an end. Which thankfully, you know, I don't have to track the amount of time. The game will just wake me up when that time comes. It's usually like a minute and a half, 2 minutes from that point. I guess a little bit earlier or longer since maybe I triggered that thing from Chert earlier than expected. Goodbye, Chert. So long. Come on. Get me down there. I literally just want to read this wall. What's that? I didn't get a thing updated. Should be it though. It would be funny if the game never wakes you up here and you were doing it on Marathon. That would be really bad. That would be kind of tragic. Okay, next is Dark Bramble Split, which is, it's a split alright. We'll see how this goes. The Dark Bramble parts, I think I can get through it somewhat consistently now, even though it may not be the fastest method. I tried for a while to get the kind of like flying up and over into the seam of the bramble past the anglerfish. I tried to do that for a while and I just did not have any success. So I kind of have a strategy of just going in really quickly, like with a high velocity, and then getting the correct angles and then adjusting slightly so as not to anger the anglerfish. It's not the fastest strategy, but it's what I got. Also, by the way, there's an ad coming in about a minute that I cannot stop, so sorry about that. But don't worry, we'll still be here when you get back. How many hours is the world record? The world record is like 40 minutes and 30 seconds. It's so much faster than this. It's a really impressive run. Getting the movement down in this game to the extent that the world record holder has it down is impressive, because it's not easy to fly around this game and do it in you know, the most efficient and quick method possible. All the different all the different, you know, levels of gravity that you have to deal with, and all of the obstacles, some of which can fall at different times if you're, you know, if you go a little bit faster or a little bit slower in any given cycle, things can be just slightly different, so you're kind of having to adapt to a lot of it. Let's see, oh god, where is it? I've lost it. Oh, first, okay, that's it. Whew. Okay, and now we go to the bramble. Oh, the bramble. Where is it at? There it is. This one we can pretty much just fly straight towards. I'm not worried about getting caught going to this first one. Whoop. Okay. Now we're gonna break out the distress signal detector thing. Here we go. There we go. That's this away. Again, it should be pretty safe to move quickly in here as long as we're in the right area. There's our escape pod. Got turned around a little bit. I don't think I need to read any of this one, but I'm going to read it just in case. Okay. Follow the lamps. Oh, come on, just stay nearby. There we go. Okay. Okay, there's our vessel. Now comes the being careful part. I think as long as I enter... Okay. I did not get in there with the amount of speed that I wanted, but I can very carefully scoot right on past these horrifying monsters. Almost to the part where I can just boost through. But I'm being extra cautious because I hate having to reset here. Or, you know, restart the loop, I mean. Not like a full reset, but... Oh, okay, we're moving! We're moving! Okay. Whew! That was the most stressful part of this entire game. I hate that room and those anglerfish. Okay, to that, and now we leave. And the way that we leave is to go... Oh god, a little turned around. Okay, here we go. This is the direction. We want to go into this place. right? Okay, good, yes. What the scout was showing me was not what I was expecting, but this is where I wanted to be. Okay, now... I mean, I suppose I could just try doing the eject. And just see what happens. But I think what I'm gonna do instead is just... get out and get close to where I need to be. Come here, jellyfish. Where's the jelly? Here it is. Hi, jellyfish. Through the bramble vine, a little bit farther, a little bit farther. We're flying. We're running out of fuel, but that's okay. We should be arriving our destination for the split very soon. There it is. Feldspar, you're alive. That, and then also that, and finally this, and that's the Dark Bramble split. Now we're gonna do the Sun Station split, which is a pretty brief but pretty fun little split here. I'm not going to do the hot shot strat because I am not that good at this game. But, you know, maybe, who knows, maybe by the time we get to marathon time I'll have learned hot shot. But for now we're going to do this the easy way. So we'll rest here for a couple minutes. Just do 4. That should be perfectly safe. I just realized, do I have 2 Sun Station splits? That's not right. What idiot made these splits? Am I forgetting something between Sun Station and Zero G Cave? Like, did I overwrite something important? Oh no. I think it's probably fine. Trying to remember. No, I think that's it. I think that's it. Sun Station, Zero G Cave. End. I mean, that sounds right. Gorg, do you think I'm missing anything if you're around? Okay, I was a little bit early. Probably should have waited for 4.5 minutes. Yeah, exactly. It's like I don't think I'm forgetting anything, but also there's a lot to keep track of. I think that's it though. Like I think we're good. I'll double check after the run, and then I obviously need to either rename or delete a split. I obviously don't need 2 Sun Station splits. That doesn't help me. Ember Twin, Dark Bramble, Sun Station. Zero G cave. I mean, I think that's it. I think I just have an extra split, which is not ideal. But that's something I can fix for the next run, which will be a better run anyway. Whoa. Love the music on the sun station. And also just this view. Look at it. It's the sun. Okay, we need to read first left, left, up, left. Either of these rings. And that's it. We can exit out of the sun station. Originally I was going to try to fit that in with the rest of the Ember Twin split, but it was just not going to work. It's just too tight with the with all the sand stuff. Okay, so Zero G Cave. This one's pretty fun. This is another very quick split, and the beginning of it is really fun. I'm just gonna suit up. We're gonna push this eject button. Whee! There's a few other places where you can eject the cockpit of the ship and it actually helps you in a number of ways, but I have not yet been able to work those in. But perhaps soon. Good. Good. And you are good, and that's the Zero G Cave split. Oh, what I should have done here, let's do skip this, and then what I want to do, oh god, what do I have it as? Insert? And then, yeah, okay. That's about as good as I can get this for this run. I'll have to, I'll fix that before the next one begins. And now we're in the final split here, which is exciting. It has its own set of challenges. The first of which being that I do need to sleep for, I think it's 6:45 is the recommended time. I'll do like 6:30 since I did that whole up and down trip on the elevator. It's happening. I'm pretty sure I got everything. I'm looking over at my translation notes over here, and I think I went everywhere. Oh, summer's affecting your migraines. I'm sorry to hear that. It does not sound fun at all. Okay, here we go. ATP, baby. Let's get to it. 92 here. Oh god. We actually, so we had a nice like rainy day slash morning. It was like a nice chill, like 83 I think today was the high. But then it's going to get up into the high 90s by the end of the week is what it sounds like, which I am not looking forward to. We still haven't had our first 100 degree weather day yet of the year, so that's nice, but it's coming. Oh, I way overshot that. That sucks. Am I going to get the good cycle? There's no way I'm going to get the good cycle now. We're going to have to wait. Unless, hang on. Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Oh god, it's close. Whew. Okay, I did it. Okay. Gotta read. Actually, we don't need to read that. We do need to open this and read. I think either of those are fine. Then also gotta read. Oh god, what is this one? Oh, just the first. Okay, first one of these. And then we're gonna grab this, and that's gonna really set the final sequence of events in motion here, as far as the game is concerned. And this I've got to read the middle one. That's the one. Alright. Okay, here we go. Unfortunately, we do have to go through the Dark Bramble one more time. And that's where we're going now. As soon as I can find it. That's the Whitehall Station. That's the Interloper. There we go. So you see how I should be having January weather? Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh no! Have I ruined it? I've ruined it. That's amazing. Look at that. How cool is that? Okay. At least it didn't give me the whole credits. After that. Yeesh, okay. That's unfortunate. It's not like a big deal, like it's not difficult to get back to where he was, but I mean that's, you know, a couple of minutes wasted. For a stupid reason too, like I shouldn't be crashing into things like that. At this point I should know how to fly the freaking ship. A tragic bonk indeed. Hello, Lemming. That is how I would describe it. Also, if anyone doesn't want any spoilers, however, you know, relatively minor they might be. Well, the spoilers will be major, but you may not necessarily know what you're looking at. That kind of is what I mean to say. So, if you don't want any amount of spoilers, maybe don't, after you hear that cool music start up, maybe just don't watch for like a few minutes. I'll understand. So there is quite a lot that happens. Okay, don't destroy the ship crashing into the Ash Twin Project. Please. Please me. Don't ruin everything again. think I'm probably going to get a bad cycle on the sand pillar here. I definitely am. Look, it's going over where I need to be right now. I waited a little bit longer than I meant to this time. It's not a big deal, it just means we're just gonna have to wait for this giant pillar of sand to come back around. So I will patiently wait right here. How's everyone's day been? I'm really excited for the next run because I'm gonna get a better time on the Brittle Hollow split, like almost automatically. Like I would have to script to the point where I might as well just restart, if in order to do any worse than I did on this run. So that's a giant improvement just for free. And then I obviously got to fix these splits here. And then there was also obviously the mistake that I just made, crashing into the Dark Bramble. I thought there was another thing where I had to take an extra split or an extra loop somewhere, but maybe not. It might have just been Giant Steep. I mean Brittle Hollow. Giant Steep also could have been quite a bit faster. I did not get very lucky with the island's location / being tossed up into space. Played a butt tone of Amazing Cultivation Simulator. That game looks nuts. I don't know anything about it other than it looks absolutely incomprehensible. Can't get a golden chord tier better than tier 7 at the start. Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, obviously. You tried to play that? It looks nuts. Yeah, I knew what you were trying to say, but I just thought I thought butt tone was also pretty funny. Ooh, okay, I thought it was early, but we're good. Let's try this again. Whoa, okay. I don't know if I need to read these again, but I'm going to just in case. Come on, grab it. There we go. Back to the ship. Like it's RimWorld, but Asian and magic, and holy cow, info dump incoming. Oh boy. Bramble. Where's my Bramble at? Bramble. Bramble, please. Bramble, I need you. Okay, it's on the other side of the sun. I feel like you're on the path of Taoist cultivation, just suffering through it. That's how I like my video games. A form of spiritual penance. Okay, don't crash into the Dark Bramble. Don't crash into the Dark Bramble. Don't do it. Okay. Gonna have to be a little bit careful here because I can and have upset upset an anglerfish by going too fast into this. Even when I thought I was a safe distance away. Okay. I can do this. Alright, we'll do it 9 times. Again, this is not the fastest way, but it is the way that I've been able to get through it the most consistently without dying, so that's what we're rolling with. Did I, where's the, okay, that's it, right? No? Oh no. Where's the thing? There's the thing! I'm just gonna go for it. Should be close enough by now. Yeah, we're good. Okay. That's the scary part over. The rest of this should go pretty smoothly. There is a cool trick here that I'm gonna try to set up. I haven't been able to pull it off yet because it's not easy to practice because you have to get to literally this point to practice it. But I'm gonna try it anyway. And if I miss it, it's not like the end of the world or anything. I can still finish the game. It'll just be a little bit slower than I would like. Okay, before we go see the Eye of the Universe, let's jump down here and read some notes. Nice notes. Let's see, can I pull this off? So I want to do this and then get as close to the door as I can. Oh, okay, didn't quite pull that off. I don't know if that's gonna work. Eh, not quite. Okay, no big deal. Basically, you can clip through that door and out into this area of space if you can get over there fast enough after warping there. But since I couldn't, we'll just do this the old-fashioned way. The gravity here is absolutely oppressive, so it's a slog to walk this whole way. I would definitely prefer to get that glitch so I can fly up to it instead of having this scout boost, but you gotta do what you gotta do. There. Still almost there. Okay. Here we go. sure we just need to get up here and read, or observe rather, at and I don't know if there's a trick here. I think you might just have to wait. In the world record, I saw him doing some of this, and I don't know if that actually does anything. Maybe it does. Maybe it's just like a nervous fiddling with something kind of thing while you wait. I really don't know. But at least we can enjoy this nice starlit forest for now. Okay, come on. Oh, I think I needed to... Where is... This is what I'm looking for, right? Yeah? Oh, there we go. Do I have to try back? I think I do. So this one's interesting. There's actually a little glitch here. I can get Chert's instrument, which is one of the more tedious and annoying ones to get here. You can actually just get it by like looking in the right spot. Oh, come on. It's like... Oh, where is it? Higher up? You literally just look in the right place. There it is, and gather. And now he's here. Well, that was kind of an interesting little glitch. Okay. We're almost done. Oop. Overshot that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's the thing? I thought it was right above where you hear the oboe kind of music. Is it not? It should be right at the top of one of these trees. Two of them, I guess. Why am I having trouble with this? This should be super easy. Yeah, ancient glade. Okay, here we go. Should be up here. Yeah. Here we go. I'll take that. Now, one last instrument. Come on, guys. Do I need to... Okay, there we go. Okay. We're now very close to the end. I think I was supposed to start scout boosting a lot earlier. Or maybe, no, it's the other way? Go towards it? There it is. Okay. Whew. Some mistakes were made, but we finished the run. At least I'm pretty sure. I don't think I forgot anything. And now what you do is you Alt F4, because I don't want to sit through the whole credit sequence, and there's no way to skip it. And then I will fire up... Let's see here. I need... So we relaunch the game, and then we'll compare our ship log to what it's supposed to look like. So Brittle Hollow. Hang on, game. Brittle Hollow loops, right? Okay. Interloper, sure. And then Ember Twin, yeah. Timber Hearts Cleanup, Dark Bramble, right? Did all that. Dark Bramble, and then I do Sun Station, and then Zero. Okay, no, that is it. I just have an extra split. I have an extra Sun Station split for some reason. Okay, but let's take a look at. Open this up. Thank you for the GGs. We did it, Patrick. We saved the universe. Sure we did. So we have to load up the previous save. And if this image ever loads, I'll get to compare the ship's log. Ooh, a hat spin. Okay. This thing is just straight up not loading. So we'll go take a look at the ship's log, and if it looks like there's anything missing, I'll see if I can figure out what that was that I missed. What? What did I miss here? What do you mean quantum caves? What? What did I not see in the quantum caves? Is that the only thing? Looks like I got... Nope, there's also... Old Settlement 2? What? What did I miss? What could I have possibly missed in the Old Settlement? That's a pretty short segment. Okay, I'll have to look at the world record. I'm also confused about the Quantum Caves thing. Hello, Gafoob. Yeah, it's the 100% speedrun. I mean, it's still supposed to be... I finished about an hour slower than the world record. So this is still not a good run or anything. But yeah, the 100% speed runs are definitely much longer than the regular any percent. Okay, so again, so yeah, the image they want me to compare my ship log to is simply not loading, so I'm just not going to bother. And then I need to figure out what the heck I missed in the quantum caves and also in the old settlement. What could I have possibly missed? Into the quantum tower, read all this, read the wall atop the quantum shard. Did that. Take off the escape pod. Scope the beacon. Read the thing. To the escape pod. Read the thing. Read the writing on the wall. Jump to the spire straight ahead. Read the writing on the wall. Turn around. Read the writing under the eye symbol. Go down to the bottom of the same spire. Look at the murals. Return to your ships. I did all of those things. Do I need to look at the murals in a more specific way? I'm not sure. Real quick, I have been sitting in this chair for about 2 hours. So I'm going to get up and take a break. And then I'm going to look at I'm going to look at the world record and see if I can figure out what from that I missed. And then we might do another run after that. We'll see. And of course, we'll spin the Wheel of Hats. But for now, we're going to go BRB. So hang tight. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna pull this up. Let me swap things up a little bit here. Let's go. That should work. Pause the tunes. And then let's throw this on. Okay, so just want to check real quick. This will be on the Brittle Hollow split. Okay, this would have been the section where I missed something. So let's see here. Alright, read both of those. I definitely did that. This part I'm not really worried about. I know I did those two. Oh, hat. Yeah, hat. Nice. Thank you for reminding me. Hello, Hope El Diablo lives. Thank you for the nice hat. We're actually about to switch it because I think it was Gorg. Yeah, Gorg redeemed the spin the wheel of hats reward, so we're gonna do that real fast. Let me get that here and then put it up. Oh gosh, this whole ridiculous situation I have here. I need a better layout for this. Let's see. Wheel. There is the wheel. It's not on this one. I don't care about setting up a new thing. I'm going to go to one that actually has it. There we go. What do we got? There is still one new hat on the wheel that we have not shown off yet. Ooh, and we will continue to wait. As right now, it is time for the 2 berets. Yes, I did want to check the wheel. That's a very good call. Thanks for reminding me. I'm going to check wheel quick. Let's see. Where are my berets? There they are. Oh, nice. Pulled them both out at the same time without even trying. That worked out. Okay, set a base foundation of the slow beret here, and then we'll go. Yep, perfect. Excellent. Okay. Now we're ready for speedrunning and learning about speedrunning. Okay, this part, yeah, I feel pretty confident that I got both of those. Did I maybe not look at one of those murals close enough or something? That's the only thing I can think of, because those are we just saw all of the only things to see down here. Like, it was those 3 walls, those you know, little lines of text, and then those murals, and then we're out of here. And somehow I miss something in this area. I mean, yeah, let's take a look at the journal. That's a good point. Let's see. Old settlement. Nomai constructed a thing. Nomai worked to build the vessel. The Nomai abandoned this settlement after growing concerns about its stability. This signal was somehow older than the universe itself. Oh yeah, you still see the wheel. My bad. Sorry again. I have my OBS situation is being thrown off by the nature of my state of this run. Spin the wheel of hats again. Okay, well, I just put that away, but let's get it back out. Okay, here we go. There it is. And here we go. And spin it. What do we got? It's the pinwheel cap. That's a fun cap. I like that one. There we go. Thank you for the redemptions. Okay, and then I need to bring this, and then I need to push this button. And then I need, oh, this is another, I love it's just the one section on here because of the green. I didn't realize how many of my hats would be affected by this green screen. I really underestimated that. It's kind of funny. Okay, so what are we looking at now? What's going on here? Right, okay. I kind of want to go... I mean, we can just go check, honestly. We can fly there and check pretty quickly here. just fly to Brutal Hollow and see if going down and looking at those murals fixes it. I also want to see what the different hats look like in the void of space and time. I respect that. Well, we might have been a little slow. I don't know if we're going to be able to get down there easily. Let's try it, though. Or, not even easily. The problem isn't getting down there easily. The problem is getting down and finding no murals at all. That would be my concern. Also, I shouldn't have jumped this way. Should not have jumped that way. That wasn't smart. Oh no. Come on. Come on. Make it. Okay, we're good. No problem. Let's see. Is this the right building? It is. Look at that. Okay, the murals are still here. Mural? Oh my god! Wait! Okay, I think what probably happened is I came down here and I looked at those, I saw the ship log updated from the text above me, and assumed that it was referring to these. So I need to get closer to these and look at them. That's important to know. I'm gonna go back to the ship and just confirm that that has been updated in my log. And then we can worry about answering what the heck happened to the other entry that I missed. At least now that I'm aware of it, I'll be sure to get it. Oh my god. Yeah, I missed all of the murals. This whole time I thought I was nailing that. Okay, well hey, now I know. That's good information to have. Okay, and the other thing that I was missing, the quantum caves. This I don't understand. So these are the quantum caves that are on the Ember Twin, right? Right? No, I noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves of Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. Yeah. So what could I have missed here then? Let's go take a look at Mr. World Record. Where would this have been? Right after Brutal Hollow. Okay, so they're going to Ember Twin. Make sure I didn't miss anything here. Well, it will have been in the Quantum Cave, so I'm not worried about that. Not worried about missing anything in this spot. Or here. This is where I'm starting to worry. Okay. No, okay, that one I'm pretty sure I got. That's not a problem. Quantum Caves are coming soon. Here. Let's just make sure it's probably just that I didn't read all of one of these texts that I was supposed to. So I'm pretty sure it's just the first one on both of those. Looks correct. Oh, I don't know if I scanned the rock. I might not have scanned it. I think that's it. Let's go find out. It might be too late to find out, but we're gonna try. God, it's going behind the sun. It's so annoying. Autopilot, activate. Just kidding. The autopilot would plunge me directly into the sun. That's not what I'm looking for right now. Sand, save me! Sand, save me! Close enough. Autopilot? I need a nice tan. Oh, I thought this might have been it. That might be it down there. In fact, it is right around here, so I was pretty darn close. I think that's it right there. Wait for the sand to pass. Oh, sand. I bet you that was it. I'm pretty sure that was what I was missing. Honestly, if those are the two things that I missed in this whole run, I'm actually very happy with that. It seems like I managed to find everything else, which is honestly kind of incredible. Oh yeah, my ship fell apart. Okay, that's fine. Let's do a little reset. But if the journal errors, like, you know, collecting the journal entries, if the only mistakes that I made are those two, and they're that, like, easily fixed, that's very encouraging. That means I read all of the, shut up, timer. That means I read all of the lines correctly on every wall throughout the game. Or, you know, at the very least read the things that I needed to. That was up here. Yeah, that was it. That's all I was missing. Okay. Well, hey, that's excellent. That's really, really good. I'm actually really happy with that. Because those are easily fixed, and then if I clean those up and then I fix the fix my jump problem on Brittle Hollow, I mean, this is an easy big improvement on the time here. I think I am going to go for it as well. We're going to do one more run. And I'm just going to not suck at it. Ideally. Okay. Am I missing anything? Oh, I do want my notes up here. Okay. Alright, here we go. This one's gonna be way faster. At least it better be. It better be. 3, 2, 1, go! Yeah, Gorg, I don't know how this would work. I don't really have a solid idea for it in my head right now, but I would love an Outer Wilds overlay that, like, specifically works in green screen shenanigans. Again, I have no plan. That's not going to work. I entered that too late. I have no plan to make that actually. Like, I have no idea what that would look like. I don't have any sort of plot for it in my head. But I think it would be neat. You have some ideas? Excellent. That's what I like to hear. Whoop. I would like to find, or rather, I really should practice a faster geyser skip. But this is just the easiest one that or the one that's been easiest for me to pull off. Although I think it is probably among the slowest, if not the slowest method. Early. It's too early. Do we need the double jump to get to the... Yeah, to the way that the world record does it, and I think the way that most of the top times do it, you need that crazy frame-perfect squat jump. Which I've been able to do in, you know, a couple of limited attempts, but not in the way that gets me over. You actually have to do two of them in order to get it, make it over to that geyser on the first cycle. You have to do one to get over the cliff in the first place, and then you have to do another one into the geyser at like the right angle. It's insane. It's such a crazy tech. It's really cool looking. I would like to pull it off, and maybe after I have a more established run here. Oh, that felt good. Maybe I'll start working on that, you know, more intently, and try to get that down. But I'm considering that to be kind of extra stuff right now, because it's pretty difficult to do. So if I can get there, great. But I'm not counting on getting there. I also probably need to come up with a limit for myself of attempts that I want to do of this geyser skip. I really, really want to get it, though. It's such a fun way to start off the run. Like, if you are showing this game, this game and this speedrun off to someone who's never seen it before, you either won the game or the speedrun, and the first thing you do is jump into a geyser to launch up to a space pad, that's a pretty good way to start a run, I think. I think that's pretty fun. That's too late. That was way too late. Okay, I'm going to stop talking whenever the geyser starts. This unreliable trick being right at the beginning of the run is probably the hardest thing about it for me right now. There's definitely tricky spots, obviously, but I kind of hate having to start the run with a trick that I just am not very good at. And you'd think by now that I would be better at it, but here we are. Early? Yep, early. Man, that sucks. It's such a small window of time. It's so very precise. Having the auto splitter on definitely makes it a little bit easier. But the window is just so tight. Felt good. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I mean, how far off must I have been for that? That had to be milliseconds. That's tough. That, like, that felt spot on. And I had the direction, I just didn't have the lift. I'm really not sure. I mean, that must have been... I held on too long? Or maybe just not long enough? I think this probably needs to be my next focus in the game, is figuring out either how to do this version of the geyser skip more reliably, or find another version that I can do more reliably, because this is not great. Late. I entered late on that one. Come on, I hit this first try earlier. The first run of the night, I hit this without even trying, and now I can't get it to happen again. Maybe a little bit early. Oh my god, that's so close. Come on, just one more. I just want one more run, please. Just give me a run. Give me a run, please. No, 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 no. That's fine. There it is. Thank you. See, it looks so cool when you pull it off. I really want that to work. Oops, okay. Landed a little bit early. Unfortunate. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. It's so brutal. And fire, please. Ooh, yeah, a little bit slower. That extra distance that I got on the statue, the mask skip from before, I think that was the difference. Kill self. Thanks for the launch codes. Now off to space. Kill self. Hey, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you simply must throw yourself off of a cliff for the good of the solar system. Okay, can I do better on Giant Steep this time? I have a feeling that I can. I think I was a little suboptimal on the orbital probe cannon, and I was also a little unlucky when it came to the islands. Visiting the islands and finding them tossed into space, or, you know, in one instance landing on my head. So as long as that doesn't happen again, I feel like I can get a better time here. farthest part of Heaven's Gate. Whoa, I got turned around there. That was weird. That is not supposed to happen. Whoa, give me this disc, please. I'm just gonna do it now. Easy enough. I see now why the world record does that. Reads the stone in between those animations. I think the second animation is longer. Oh god, okay. Please just let me in. Let me in. Why am I having a hard time getting in? Oh, because I was using the wrong entrance. Told you to work on your crack problem. Oh, this is the wrong pole. It's probably easier just to do it this way. There we go. I went to the south pole like a dummy. You're supposed to go to the top of the sphere, not the bottom. Oh, okay. Gotta be careful there. Oh, gotta be careful here as well. Oh boy, alright. Let's take it easy. Let's play it a little safer. For the wafer. How are you gonna find Santa? I know. Nailed it. Okay. Only one more quantum trial to overcome. Oh, nice. That worked out very well. As did that. Okay, nice. I'm pretty happy with how my Tower of Quantum Trials went down. thought that piece of rubble might have counted. AZ heal must construct more pylons. I'm gonna do a little test. We're gonna test something here. I'm gonna land here first, since it's right here. The guide that I was following says to do these islands in a specific order. I think that might have been to do with like the way that you're ideally supposed to encounter them. Like you're naturally should find brittle or the Bramble Island first if you're doing things quickly and in the right way. I think maybe, if anything, you probably need to go to Gabbro's Island last, but beyond that, I really don't know if the actual order that you go to these islands matters that much. Yeah, that whole Tower of Quantum Trials, honestly, I was pretty happy with. That was fairly smooth. Statue before talking to Gabbro. That makes the most sense. Yeah. Man, I'm getting better at that. That felt pretty good. Okay. Oop. Oh, the fuel tank, that actually is a problem. We actually do need to fix the fuel tank. Oh, God. Thing is, I don't know if I'll be able to fix it from here. Oh, no. Oh, this is a disaster. How badly do I actually need to fix the fuel tank? Maybe if I just do the rest of this fast enough, it won't matter. That's the upper hull. Oh, come on. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure if we leave the fuel tank broken, I just won't be able to fly at a certain point. The rest of the ship I pretty much don't care about. Here's statue. Oh. Woo! Wonder if the broken landing gear helps? Honestly, maybe. Oh no! Okay. This is fine. I think this is gonna be the fastest way to get back there still. Oh no no, oh my god, okay. I was gonna be very upset if I fell down again. Ouch. Yeah, I don't really know what a broken landing... So it didn't seem to give me the fast takeoff there. But I don't really know what a broken landing gear does. Like, I don't really know how that hurts me. Like, I can still land. It hasn't been a problem. Not sure. I think this is already going better than the last run. I found 3 of the islands fairly quickly, and none of them have been launched into space. Now let's find Gabbro. Where are you at, buddy? Where are you at, Gabbro? Yeah, gab with your bro, exactly. Oh, Gabbro. I thought it would be a good idea, one of my practice runs, to land in one of these trees, because it was like, oh, easy, quick takeoff. But then I realized getting up into the trees after landing is really hard. Okay. Now we're going down to the core. Why are these not... Every once in a while, the cyclone just doesn't push me all the way down. It's annoying. There we go. Right, that's my jelly right there. That's what I'm going for. I probably shouldn't have left the ship. I should definitely have not left the ship. I'm not going to make it. Oh, it was a mistake. Oh my god. Oh my god, just barely made it. I should not have left the ship. I should have flown the ship over to the jelly, but hey. We got there. A faster car reminds me of being on a VR, right? Hey, I like to hear that. That sounds like high praise. An Avatar Flight of Passage but Outer Wilds. I would pay money for that. I would really like to experience that. Okay, we are set to make a big improvement here. This is very nice. Good stuff. Okay, and then Brittle Hollow time, which surely cannot be worse than my previous Brittle Hollow split. Surely. At least now I have something of a backup plan. Do you even see the code in this run? You do, yeah. It's in that last message that I just the last, when you lower the orb into that socket and it brings those rings up and you can read the rings, and it plays that kind of animation from the that like 3D printing material stuff. You can see the code then. But you can also very easily just not look at the model as it's being animated in this run and just move on. Uh-oh. That's fine. We can deal with a little cockpit damage. That's not gonna ruin my day. I think I read one more than I needed to there, but hey. Better safe than sorry. Whoop! Alright, where's the planet at? Come on. Here you are. Hey, Abel. We wilding out tonight? Outerly. We're wilding outerly in an outer fashion. Oh god. Okay, we're good. I was afraid I trapped myself again. It's really easy to land the ship on this thing in such a way where you're kind of just trapped. I did scan it, right? I'm pretty sure I scanned it. Let me just... Okay. So if you don't scan that, that's a problem. Alright, I want to say... Escape pod is this way. I think I was wrong. Yeah, I was wrong. Oh! Close, though. It's over here. Also, thank you for the 5 stream streak, Abel. Hello. Hello and welcome and thank you. And all of the things. Scan this. Hi Justice, thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Welcome in. Make sure to read one of these. Just one will do. Read. And now really look at these murals. Really take the time to appreciate the murals. Look at those. Aren't they wonderful? I think I got him that time. Missed the option to post your streak. I thought I saw you post your streak. I thought I saw that earlier. Maybe I'm making that up. But I thought I saw both you and Gorg post yours. Make sure I don't fly into the lava moon. I think we're good. You saw the 60 earlier? Okay, cool. Yeah, well, I'm not crazy then. Yeah, very much appreciate the 60 stream streak is incredible. That's a lot of streams to watch. I appreciate the dedication very much. Okay, hello Quantum Moon. Oh wow, that was an interesting landing. It landed hard, but nothing was damaged. Kind of funny. Okay, show me shrine thing, please. Please, show me shrine. Any shrines? May I please have a shrine? Here we go. I do still. I think the Loom speedrun. I believe that's next, if I'm not mistaken. I'll have to check my backlog there, but I think Loom is the next one because we've converted Badger's recent submission into a first play. So I think Loom is the next speedrun that I have to do, but I'll double check on that. Yeah, so pretty much all of my other speedrun and streaming projects have been put on hold while I learn this beast of a run for the marathon. So apologies for anyone who's been waiting for their submissions to get played. It will happen, I promise. Last Half of Darkness, that's the one. Actually, I want this first. That, there. Oh, Backyard Baseball is the next one? Okay, well that one's very fast. I probably don't even need to research the run very much. That one I can knock out probably even next stream. An Eternum speedrun, that would be fun. Eternum is one of those games that I kind of do want to do a first play of. I've seen someone make a video about it, but I haven't experienced it myself at all yet, and it looks like a trip. Come on, there we go. Right. This away. Oof. Speedruns are a bad time to need to sneeze, let me tell you. I managed to get through that one, but that's not a fun feeling. Whoa. Oh no. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're not good. It's not good. It's bad. It is in fact bad. Okay, I can recover this though. It's gonna be okay. I hope. Wasn't expecting that to happen, but we will make this work one way or another. I hope. Just get me up there. Just get me up there. No, I'm right there. Okay, thank God. Whew. Okay. Oh, and I'm low on fuel, so I'm going to play this a little bit more safely here. This is fine. We're going to refuel at Rybeck soon, but I do want to make sure I've got enough fuel to actually get there. Which I should. I mean, it's not that desperate yet, but I'm being a little extra cautious. Let's just... Hello, was not expecting to see that there. All good. Hello, Rybeck, my friend. I gotta say, this, oops, that's the wrong direction. Scout boosting has become a lot more doable, and like once you kind of get the feeling for it, it's actually a very satisfying movement mechanic. You can do a lot. If you also want a trip in a hard old game, there's also Draken. Wait, is that the Draken the like? Are we thinking of the same game? It's like an old third-person game, like action adventure game where you play as a lady and you ride a dragon around. Because I remember playing that game as a kid. It was pretty awesome. And I went back and beat it. Oh god, it must have been like 10 or 11 years ago at this point. But I remember seeing that game as a kid or playing it a lot, and then if we're even talking about the same game. And then I finally went back to beat it, and it was pretty fun. There's a lot of jank, a lot of old PC adventure game jank, and also just kind of weird decisions. But I thought the core of the game was a fun time. Again, not even sure if we're thinking of the same game. Ooh, that was smooth. Okay. Feeling a lot better about this now. Just do this part, I will be very, very happy. Yes! Okay, we're in business. That felt very good to get on the first try. Of course, there is still one more. One more round of things to get here. Rest life left. Ought to be it. First person, old 3D with really odd monsters, dragon lore is an adventure game. Okay. So I think we are talking about different games, but it does sound interesting nonetheless. It's an RPG game similar to Heroes of Might and Magic with mixed reviews. Oh, okay. Could be interesting. Whoop. Is that gonna kill me? No, we're good. Oh, please. I can see it. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, this is huge. Even just getting up here is totally fine. Oh, that felt so good to get. Get ready for the biggest gold split I have ever achieved on any run for any game. Equip the translator, please. Don't even care. I'm just going to make sure that I get all of this. No category on speedrun.com, you say? It's my kind of game. That sounds like my kind of speedrun. There we go. 16.5-minute improvement. That feels so much better. We'll have to take a look at those. This split we want to do Interloper, which means I'm going to do quick thing on Timber Hearth. I'll take a look at those games and see what I think. Oh, your wife did a video on it. Maybe I'll watch that. I can have her tell me what to think. Nope, get over here. Get over here. There we go. Where's that stupid sign? Again, I really don't know if reading the sign is actually necessary. It doesn't give you a ship log updated, but I think it might be necessary, and I'm just gonna look at it just in case. Okay, this is going quickly enough that assuming I don't make any big mistakes on the moon... Oh boy. That's fine. I think I will rest at the campfire for 6.5 minutes. I think that's a decent time. One of the original things from weird things from France game. Oh, fun! So in the same vein as an Eternum, that kind of deal, or you know, same sort of weird sense of humor or approach to humor, perhaps. Okay, not as clean. Getting to the North Pole of the Adel Rock this time, but I've certainly done worse. Oh, shut up. I'll go 6.5 here, I think. You're gonna swipe it for Speedy Wednesdays? Alright. Enjoy. Is that what you're doing for this Wednesday? Or are you still doing Sam and Max? Do you have your submission ready for the Speedy Adventures Mini-thon there at Bacon Hunter? I took the long way. That was foolish. Oh. Yeah, also which one? Try again. Okay. Let's see. Interloper. Interloper. Where are you at? Show me interloper. Okay. Where? It's my interloper. Oh. Brittle Hollow. Oh, okay. Way over there. Really not an ideal spot. I mean, we should have plenty of time, but it's just going to make the flight awkward, and this is already a really awkward flight. The interloper is so easy to overshoot because you have, you know, your relative speed to it, and the way that I do this is it starts off really far away, so you kind of, you know, feel like you need to get up to a high speed to get up to it, but it's also easy to forget that it's also traveling towards you very quickly. So you, and the fact that you want to land on the back of it right here means you gotta be very careful with your speed because it's very easy to overshoot. Like, I just did a little bit there, but this honestly isn't even that bad, at least from what I've experienced. Okay, we should be there in plenty of time. Probably could have gone for 6:45. I was pretty quick on the moon stuff, but honestly, this is also not too bad. It should melt pretty soon. I always just want to give myself a little bit more time in case I overshoot on the flight or something. Like, the worst thing that could happen is I get here and the ice closes up, right? I get here as it's closing rather than when it's opening. So I would rather give myself a little bit of extra wiggle room. If I have to wait for a little bit on that patch of ice, then fine. Doke. Okay, another good improvement. Next is the Ember Twin. Honestly, now that we're past the Brittle Hollow, like, it all feels like downhill from now. Like, this, I'm happy to have got past that. It's such a huge improvement. Like, I still am a little bit worried about Dark Bramble, just because it's easy to mess up, and if you mess it up in certain situations, it can be very costly. But I'm thinking we're gonna be okay. Ember Twin. Coming for you. Let's see, where is the gravity cannon? Can I see it from here? Don't know that I can. There it is. Whoop! It's fine. It's actually completely fine. Just, there we go. Up here. Oh yes, I saw those links. I haven't spent the time to get them working yet, but I do have them ready to go. Or you know, I have the links ready to get started on putting those together, and I very much appreciate you sharing those with me. Also, yeah, if anyone else wants them, feel free to ask because they seem like very interesting games. Dare to Dream, I know for sure, is an interesting game. Even though I've only speedrun it, it's pretty apparent that there's a lot of interesting stuff going on there. Oh no. Okay, this is fine. It's fine. Cool. Yeah, I'll say Bacon Hunter. I think it might be fun to watch you play Dare to Dream, not as a speedrun, but just as a first play. I think that could be some fun potential for your channel. I would watch it for sure. Oh, come on. Stupid walls. This is the second time that's happened to me. You've got to be kidding me. Just go straight up. Stop bumping into walls. Trying to chill out and watch the speedruns up with homework. Yeah, well, you know. He's also new to speedrunning, so he probably thinks it's fun. He's probably excited by it. He hasn't undertaken a large speedrunning project under a time crunch yet. He doesn't know the potential stresses. Gotta get him some gateway runs, exactly. I do. He is running, or is planning on doing. I think it's the first episode. Correct me if I'm wrong, Bacon Hunter. But the first episode of Max Save the World. Planning on doing that for the mini-thon. Oh no. Okay. I can never remember what this thing is. Oh, I'm just gonna read all of it because I'm not even on the right page, or not in the right, I haven't scrolled far enough. I really need to do that sometime when the timer is paused. I think it's just these ones, again, being a little bit safe. no, no, no. Okay. That's fine. I can deal with this. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. That's such bad timing on my part. Okay, we got there. Sammy Max Save the World Episode 1. Nice. Yeah, I would say take some time and practice that for a bit. Make sure that you've got that good and ready, because if you're wanting to run that for a marathon, obviously you want to make sure you've got it down to a good degree. Okay. You get into it that Crash Landing's not saving any frames. Honestly, Crash Landing is part of some tech sometimes. Crash Landing can be helpful in certain situations. Okay, that'll work. It's not exactly what I wanted, but it will certainly get the job done. Okay, and then I'm just going to scroll this now because I need it. This is first up right. This one is first left up right. Oop, bad jumps. Okay, it's probably overkill, but just gotta make sure. We're coming up to the end of the split, which is good because this is one of the last kind of really dense splits. The rest of them are relatively short. I'm just gonna make sure that I've said these things. Okay. And then I think we're probably good to just do the whole 5 minutes in the first go. That was a relatively quick Ember Twin. Where do you exactly do you submit your thing for the speedrun marathon? Shoot, do I have the link for that in the type !SAM and see if I included the link for that. I meant to include it if I didn't. And if not, then I'll update the command after the stream tonight. It's gonna be capital SAM. Thank you. Yeah, okay, so that link is where you'll submit your run. Submissions close June 25th, is that correct? June 26th? Lemming may have the better answer if he's still hanging around. Goodbye, chart. Oh God, please. Come on. I guess I missed something with the auto mod. Sorry, Badger. It's kind of funny, though. Crash Twin is the first. Oh, God. The first up, right. Okay, we're good. That's the Ember Twin. Okay, so not a gold, but still, I mean, we're obviously still way ahead of schedule here. Which is good. Next is the Dark Bramble split, which is not difficult necessarily. but it is dangerous. The first thing to do is actually straight ahead on Timber Hearth. I don't even really need to refuel that badly. I just want to do it whenever I would like it if the game would do it when I wanted it to happen. Whoop, a little farther back. There we go. Okay, I messed that up, so I'm going to take a little bit of a safer route. I cannot see. This is not the correct spot. Here we go. That's what I needed. Okay, now we go to the Bram. Where? There. Wait. But I think I actually want to go... Oh, have I might have misoriented myself here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, we're good. My instinct was right. The scout was wrong. Am I winning? I would say so. This run is going remarkably better than my first attempt. And I was just happy to get a first attempt accomplished at all. So, yeah, I would say we're winning. Hello, Spade. Welcome in. Oh, I think I need to read this. I need to brush up on what is exactly required here, so I can do this a little bit faster. But one way or another, we'll get there. I'm almost positive I only needed to read the first one of that, but better safe than sorry. Come on. Okay. Back to the ship. I think it was just wrapping. Yeah, it took me about this long to get through the second split, or the third split on my previous attempt. Just because I was having a really bad split. So, yeah, huge improvement already. Unless something goes catastrophically wrong, which it could. That is possible. Unless that happens, though, we'll be in good shape for a PB and a run that I feel comfortable submitting for the mini-thon, which is what this is all for, obviously. Oh, wait. Okay, very good. Now for the fun part. Okay. Again, it's maybe slower than would be ideal, but at least we're getting through that consistently. Oh yeah, sorry if I might have missed whatever question you might have asked there about the Thon Bacon Hunter. Sorry about that. I'll be happy to answer any questions you or anyone might have when I'm not doing a speed run. Come on. Okay. Oh, by the way, there's an ad coming in about 30 seconds or 20 seconds. Sorry about that. Never mind, it's been snoozed. There's an ad coming in about 5 minutes. I'm pretty sure we can't snooze that one, so sorry about that, I suppose. Oh, look at how much faster I got to the jellyfish that time. I just kind of felt it. I just kind of knew. That's a big improvement. Looking back at my streaming, I had some terribly timed splits. Should I just record one off stream? Yeah, recording one off stream is not a bad idea. If you find that easier to, you know, if you find it easier that way to get something like a full run recorded and looking okay. And, you know, like Spade said, as long as it's like representative of what the run will actually be like, that's really what matters. So if you've mistimed something or whatever, that's not that big a deal, really. It's really just more about making sure that you know the route and you can show it off in a way that, you know, sorry, I'm focusing a little bit. Show it off in a way that shows what the game and the run are all about, but in, like, you know, a fun, concise-ish manner. Okay, so that's the Dark Bramble split. Now we're going to Sun Station, which is a fun, quick split. I'm a fan of this one. I think we're gonna do, is it 4.5 minutes? I think I might do 4:15 just to be extra safe. Yeah, when it comes to submitting a run for a marathon like this, they're not looking for like your actual best time for everything to be, you know, absolutely perfect on your submission as far as timing and things like that go. Just want to make sure that you can finish the game in the amount of time that you claim that you can finish the game, and that also you can, you know, bring something to it as far as commentary or, you know, just show off what makes the run special is kind of the way that I would think about it. Yeah, listen to Spade. Spade knows what he's talking about. Okay, so I was way early. Like, way early. Hang on, I got my timing wrong. It must have been... Did I need to wait for... Oh, God. What do I do here? I think I'll go hang out with Chert for like a minute. So I think I was way too early on waking up from my nap here. Whoop. Okay, let's park a little bit more on the plateau, perhaps. No, maybe not. I'm just gonna take a nap for like 1 minute. Hopefully that wasn't overkill. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. It's the Sun Station, not the freaking Ash Twin Project. Okay, well this is... I've just made it harder on myself. I've just made this a lot harder on myself. But it should still be doable. So there's an ad coming in about 30 seconds that I cannot do anything about. So sorry about that. Read this, and then very carefully, that's fine. It's funny, I remember trying to do this, what I'm doing right now in my casual playthrough years ago, and then just coming to the conclusion that it was impossible, and that I was simply solving the puzzle wrong. Oh. Cool, I didn't think that was going to work that quickly. I will take it. That maybe goes on the resume. Honestly, it's not a... There are worse things to put on your resume for sure. That's it's not nothing. Hello, son. Just to be sure, and then we quit out. Okay, looking good. Zero G Cave, another nice, quick, easy split coming up. Yeah, you could find a way to dress that up for your resume. Okay, oh, whoops. Whoops. Zero G Cave, I said. There we go. I love that so much. That's just so funny to me. Okay, and that's the 0G cave split. And now we go into our grand finale, which I will try really hard not to screw up this time. Sleep. Sleep first. And it's for... Oh god, how long do I need to sleep? To get into the Ash Twin project? Why do I have trouble remembering this part? Is it 6 minutes or is it 4? It's probably just 4. I'm gonna go for... No, it's not 4. I'm gonna go 4 and... No, wait, shoot. So I'm just trying to remember what the guide says at this point. I want to say the guide says 6:45. I'm gonna go for like 6:15. It's not terribly consequential. If I was right or wrong about the 4 versus 6 minute mark, just because of kind of the cyclical nature of, well, one, the whole game, but also the specific mechanics of the planet that we're going to. Okay. Question is, Punk, do you feel lucky? 5,000 smackaroos for charity. Nice. For the Curse run? That was Curse, right? Curse was the game that you ran? Or was it Monkey 2? I'm forgetting now. Oh, I'm not going to make it in time for this loop, I don't think. Unless I just... So the thing is, I can't destroy the ship either. Okay, headlights I don't care about. Headlights can be destroyed. That's fine. Oh, but now I just hope that the ship doesn't get sucked up into the sand column. Playing it a little risky here. Let's see what happens. It was Curse? Okay, cool. I thought that was the case. Yeah, the timer stops when you're sleeping. So thankfully, this the community has put together an auto splitter / load remover for this game, and it's actually incredibly robust. Like, you can set it to split at just about any cause that you could possibly want. Like any instance of thing happening in game that you could possibly consider for any of the categories of speedrun, you can make the auto splitter split there and take out your load times and your sleep times and all that. It's a very handy and pretty cool tool that they've built. Name me one speedrunner completely happy with their submissions. True. It's very true. Okay. Okay, good. The ship didn't get picked up in the sand. I was really afraid that it was going to get caught in the column. Okay, here we go. One more trip to the Bramble. For purposes of marathon submissions, you need raw RTA. Yeah. I mean, I'm not... So actually, I suppose that's a good question. So how do I want to have done this then? I suppose I'll record another run with just pure RTA. Just to have like proof that it's going to be like an hour and a half-ish run, probably. Yeah, that's a good point though. I'll have to record a separate run, I think. Check the end time of the video. I suppose that is true. Yeah, maybe I don't need to record a full separate run. I like this idea much better. Let's do that. Now that you mention it, that does sound better. I think we're close enough that this won't matter. Okay, This is where I gotta be very careful not to ruin everything. Because if... oh no. Yo! I ruined everything! That sucks. The problem with this is if this happens to be in this very specific situation, I get this "you are dead" screen and the credits play. And nope, game. Let's back that up. That's not the end of the game. Could see certain marathons being pedantic about these things. That is true, but I am submitting this for one specific marathon. There's only one marathon that I have this run in mind for. And it is the one marathon that I feel like I could probably get away with. I'm not skirting the rules, obviously. I'm doing it mostly by the book. But we can get a... I feel like for the Speedy Adventures Thon, we can get away with a little bit of... okay, we'll just use the end of the video timing for this rather than having to record a full separate RTA run. But I mean, you know, tell me if I'm wrong. I'll do it. I'll record a full separate RTA run if that's what I need to do, you know. Yeah, if I mess up and go over estimate, we'll live. Probably. I also do want to... I don't want to take time away from other people's runs or anything like that, right? So the good news is I have a month to tighten this up, roughly, you know, a month plus, and I plan to do a good amount of tightening during that time. So hopefully, if anything, I'll come in underestimate, and I assume we'll have some backup runs prepped. Heck, I'll even have some backup runs prepped if we need extra stuff to go. Oh god, I way overshot that. That was so bad. And the thing is, I had good timing on it too. If I had just flown that properly, I could have hit the first cycle here. I guess I still might. It's gonna be really tight. No, 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 no! Oh boy. Oh, that is about as close as it can get. Okay. Yeah, in terms of estimate, you want to know your RTA timings, for sure. And I completely understand that, obviously. And I do plan on providing a real-time estimate. I really don't think I need to read these again, but I'm going to do it just in case. Okay, and please don't screw this up this time. The problem last time was the angle at which I went into that last segment with the with the anglerfish things. There's a safer angle I can, you know, rotate into that should let me just sneak on past. And once we get past that, it's the it's all downhill from there. It's easy. Yeah, it's good advice for anyone who may be submitting a run for a marathon of any kind. It's true. I think we're good to just go for this one. I'm not super worried about an anglerfish grabbing me here. This room is where I'm concerned. Okay. This is the angle I want. And we're gonna take this nice and easy, but also as quick as I can. You've got to be kidding me! I didn't do anything! I had 1 square of boost! Come on, I cannot be having this happen right at the end of the run. Oh my god. Did this no problem the first time around. I'm gonna lose the entire time that I made up on this run because of this stupid ending segment. I'm gonna have to practice that weird, like, flying over the anglerfish tech. That I've tried it a couple times. I don't know how it's possible to do that and not crash your ship and spin out of control. Yeah, so the anglerfish are blind, but they hear... Oh god, I forgot to sleep. Come on! I need this run to end! Yeah, they can hear your jets, but if you have, like, so if you look at your little jet velocity meter in the bottom left, you can... so they can't hear anything below, or like 1 square of thrust or below in any direction. So theoretically, I should have been fine there. I should have been able to move right past. I don't know what they heard. I don't think I got up to 2 squares, but maybe I did. I just really, really need to learn the tech to get past them quickly, but it's difficult. It's very easy to mess up. Man, that is upsetting. I had such a good run going, and now I've died at the very end. Like, the actual last obstacle. Twice in a row now. Let's not overshoot this time. Not going to get a good cycle, which is unfortunate. I think that's because I made the mistake of going up the elevator instead of sleeping immediately. I think that's the difference right there. Bramble, please. See, the thing is that it's not random. It's completely my fault. But also, Bramble, please. Man, oh, this could have been so much faster. That's upsetting. And I'm gonna waste a bunch of time waiting for this sand column to come back. This last time I had the angle more or less correct. It was still a little bit awkward going into that section, which is why I had to kind of adjust. Ideally, what I want to do, and maybe this is what I should do, I'm just going to try to fly into that section as quickly as I can, because you maintain a lot of your velocity when you travel in between those kind of warp portals. But you always, like, your placement is always reset to be like the center. So you'll still be going fast, But if you're going at a weird angle or something, it doesn't matter because you'll just get kind of reoriented. So if you're going quickly and you get centered correctly, you'll just fly through those anglerfish untouched. And I think what I want to do is I'll take an extra second when I get back into my ship to trigger the vessel locator thing on the HUD. And that'll give me an easy target to shoot for. I won't have to do much adjusting, like going into that section. I can do all of the adjusting at the end of it. Come on. When I have a lot more room to work with. I think that is probably going to be my plan. So we'll go in here. I'm going to go all the way over here and remove, or yeah, get that on the HUD. This will also make locating the bramble immediately a little bit easier. Get away from the sun. Thank you, son. Not interested. Did I not add the image on this one? On this overlay? I just realized my green screen on this overlay is not looking right. Must have been a mistake that I made. Pretty safe to just go into this one. And then what I really want to do is line myself up and just go in with a little bit of speed. Okay, that was a little bit less speed than I wanted, but this angle is fine. I'm just hands off. I'm just going to let us cruise past these first 3 horrifying monsters. I'm going to angle myself toward where I want to go. I'm going to put just the absolute lightest touch onto the throttle. So you can see my 1 square of forward thrust at the bottom left there. That should be the threshold at which they cannot hear me. We're almost close enough where I can just gun it. In fact, we're probably close enough now. I'm just going to gun it. Okay, here we go. Alright, the hard parts of the run are officially over. It's mostly just fun, cool, chill stuff to look at now. There is one glitch here that I would like to pull off. I have not been able to do it successfully yet. It's not a huge deal. It does save a fair bit of time, it turns out, but it's also kind of tricky. So I'll slap this into there. Get you over here. Let's go ahead and punch in the code. Yeah, the door clip, yeah. Oh, that's not right. There we go. Nope, that's not right. There we go. Okay, we're good now. I need to make sure that I read these things. Read. And read. And before we punch it, let's go ahead and read this down here as well. now... Oh god. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Please work. I don't think I did it. I think that's going to be too far away from the door. Ah, yeah. Close, though. I mean, that was close. Okay, we'll have to do this the slow way. I'll practice that trick. It's kind of cool looking, and it actually does save a surprising amount of time. Because now I have to contend with the Eye of the Universe's gravity, which is, as you can see, 2.5 times stronger than what my poor little Harpian body is used to. I'm just gonna boost as much as I can to cover as much ground as I can, as quickly as I can. We're getting closer. Okay, yeah, almost there. Gonna do this when you play this casually someday? You should. Honestly, discovering the movement and like how you can get around in certain environments was a large part of the fun. It was an unexpected mechanic for me. Like, I wasn't expecting to dive into this game really excited to learn about how I interacted with the gravity of certain planets and stuff, but figuring out what you can get away with and like the crazy moves that you can pull off in certain areas is honestly very fun and satisfying. Yeah, especially if you can learn the scout boost. Like, I was just completely unaware of the scout boost. But if you can get that down in a casual playthrough, that does seem like that would be pretty fun. What do you mean connection to the Skittles? What? That's not supposed to happen. I don't think it's that big of a deal for us anymore, but it's weird. That didn't happen on my last run. Okay, and I'm pretty sure this bit is just on a timer that I can't affect at all, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I think we just have to take a minute to enjoy the forest here. The end of the universe forest. Really? My scout? Man, okay. There's one more thing that I would kind of like to be able to use scout boosting for, but we may not be able to do that. I'm just disappointed because this run could have been so much faster. We could have been at least sub 115. Oh, there we go. I do love the ending of this game, though. They somehow found a way to tie everything together in an interesting way. Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to have, if you haven't played the game before, you're not expected to necessarily know what exactly is going on, which is honestly part of the reason that I wanted to do a 100% run. I think I mentioned this earlier. But I wanted a way to play the game, one that would, not be too short for the mini-thon, but also, where am I? Okay. But also, I wanted like a way to show off everything in the game, like just everything, all the craziness and all the interesting stuff that you can see and do in the game, without, who am I missing here? Without actually giving everything away, because the game is very dependent. Oh, I messed that up. Went too fast. The game is very dependent on you, or I should say, a lot of the cool, fun things about it are dependent on you not knowing, right? It's about discovering and learning and exploring and all that. So I wanted a way to show off the whole game, but without actually giving anything away. So, like, hopefully someone who's never played this game before, who watches the run, will go, huh, that was interesting or kind of cool. Maybe I should play this game. And when they go through and play it, they may recognize certain scenes and certain things happening, but they won't be spoiled on what's going on. That's my hope anyway. I hope this is a fun run to watch. It's been very, very interesting and fun for me to learn. And again, I love this game to death. So hopefully it's fun for other people too. Oh, I can't scout boost towards the Big Bang. Man, okay. I guess I have to be aware of whatever that was. That's the game. We finally did it. Okay, I mean, 2 runs that certainly could have been a lot better. I'll have to come up with... I'm going to want to do another couple of runs. Not tonight, obviously. Hey, let's go and check our log just to be sure. I'm going to want to do another couple of runs just to get, for practice sake, to get the timing down, and perhaps to learn some of the other tricks that I've not been able to implement yet. So hopefully that time comes down a bit. I don't really want to eat up, a full 2 hours of mini-thon. But this will definitely be a bit of a longer game. There's no getting around that. But let's just go ahead and make sure that I got everything. I felt pretty good about that. I felt pretty good about getting the things that there were 2 journal entries basically that I missed on the previous run tonight, and I'm pretty sure I covered both of those on this run, and then I also still got everything else. So gonna log back in real quick just to check. Again, this doesn't matter for marathon purposes. I'm not gonna do this in the marathon. If I miss 1 or 2 things from the 100% category at the marathon, is anyone going to know or care? Probably not. But I would like to do my best to put forward a good faith attempt at the very least. Okay. Are we good? I think we're good. I think I did it. I think that's 100%. Okay. I'm those 2 runs tonight went about as I expected. I think I'll say that. I think that went about as well as I could have reasonably expected. But there it is. That's a Outer Wilds 100%. I probably will not. Probably won't be streaming that for the next stream or 2, just to give everyone a bit of a break, because I've been streaming Outer Wilds kind of nonstop these last couple of weeks. So I'll do something else on Wednesday's stream probably. Maybe we'll go back to Monkey Island. But I really needed to take the stream time to get that run down. I hope everyone understands and is cool with that, because that was quite an endeavor, and I'm actually very happy with how well that run ended up coming together over that period of time. So thank you all for sticking with me and for watching me as I go through this process. Oops, did not mean to do that. Okay, that works. Yeah, thanks for the GGs and all that. It is late. It is later than I intended on streaming. I think I'm probably just gonna shut it down, because I don't really feel like doing the whole raid thing. Yeah, thanks again. Did I see High Performance is back? I did see he did some normal percent runs in Curse, right? I think he improved on the world record in normal percent on Curse, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I mean, that's high performance for you. I think it was a pretty substantial improvement, if I'm not mistaken. I think it was impressive. I haven't watched it, but if I remember correctly, I remember seeing the time and going, "Oh wow, that much faster, huh?" But anyway, yeah, I think that's going to do it for me tonight. Thanks again for hanging out. I'll catch you all on Wednesday for something or other. Have a good one, and I'll talk to you later.